the chat works. Hi. That's chat. Okay, I'm live. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, I'm back. I'm back for the 100th time. I think I forgot when my last stream was. Where is it? I think it's here. Let's check Twitch. When was the last time I went live? Oh, hi. Oh, you can't see it. I thought you could see it. Oh wait. I think I know why I can't see it, because I'm not on incognito. Let's see. Will you not be able to see it? Okay. That is weird. Okay, but as far as I know, the last time I went live was maybe 4 months ago. Yeah, I think we can check the VODs instead. I think we checked the VODs 3 months ago. But this is not accurate because I scheduled the VODs. This one is like 1 month advance. I mean 1 month late. Yeah, it's scheduled 1 month after the go live. So yeah, I think it was 4 months ago that I last streamed. But yeah. And the reason, I think I mentioned in the previous stream why I was not able to stream that much was because I got a job and I want to focus on my job. And I guess right now I'll just do some updates, I guess. And I'll show you. The last 3 months have been really stressful. I've moved. I've moved to a much larger place. I'll show you guys. This will be like the I wouldn't say the first time, because my first few streams I actually showed my face. The first time in a while that I will show my face. Hi. So I've moved my last place. Okay, to give you guys a perspective, right? My last place was a single bed. Think of a single bed, and that's like the length of the place. The width of it is like 2 meters. So 2 meters by like the width of the single bed. That's where I worked. That's where I slept. That's where I slept. That's where I streamed. Yeah, that was the place where I streamed 4 months ago, my last stream, and also my first stream to my latest stream, right? That was when I streamed. And I'm just happy, I guess. The last 3 months have been stressful, but it's been fun. I'm at my new place now. I'm alone, and I'm on a much larger space. I'll show you guys. Quick click. I'm gonna dox myself. This is the inside of my place. Yeah, let's look at that. Just look at how big that is compared to my previous place. I'm telling you. You see that mat over there? That was like the length of my previous place. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like yeah, when you don't have money, you have no choice. But yeah, now that I have a job and it pays well. So yeah. I was able to move. I bought a motorcycle. I have a scooter, like just outside. It's nighttime now, so we won't be able to see it. I also bought like the air condition. Then I did like the repair, the rewiring, repaint of the house. It was so costly, man. Like right now I'm broke. I have like zero, close to zero, in my bank account. But I'm going to get my salary a couple days from now, so I'll be good. I have like a couple food stocked in. I still can't cook. I don't know how to cook. My current diet consists of when I first moved, like the first week, right? My diet was eat out, like Grab, Maxime. Oh no, actually no. Food Panda, yeah. And then it was really costly. Like the first week, I just saw my bank account was, I mean, it was just crying. Okay, my wallet was crying every day. I was spending so much, and I'm like, okay, this has to stop. This has to stop. I can't cook yet, but I bought a rice cooker, and then I bought a lot of canned goods. So like I have this bag here which consists of just canned goods, and it's like good for the week. Yeah, I like variety of it so that I don't get bored eating just canned goods. I know it's not healthy. It has a lot of preservatives, but it's significantly cheaper. I think eating out, ordering food, right, was like 3 times my current cost right now of food cost. Even more, like, yeah, I think it's even more than 3 times. Yeah, more than 3 times, at least twice, right? So yeah, I was able to save at least for now, and then I know, in the next few months I'll learn how to cook, but I still don't have the cooker, induction cooker, like the electric cooker. Um, I plan to purchase that, but mm, but there's like some other things that I need to prioritize. Like the other one was the top. We call it the top box. Like it is. I'm not sure if you know that, but like you know the ones in the motorcycle, right? Top box. Like this thing. The thing you put at the back of the motorcycle. Because I have a scooter. I don't have a car. Because I couldn't afford a car. I bought my scooter in cash. Uh, so yeah, you put this at the back so I could, do groceries. Right now I can do groceries. It's just that I have to be mindful of how much I buy, and if I buy too much, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit. So I would need to go back. I want to be able to like do groceries right for the month, for the full month, so I can save up on gasoline. Right now I can only do it for like I can do like food for a week, and then I need to do another ride for like soap and stuff. So like cleaning materials and stuff. Like I couldn't really, I can't buy stuff in bulk because it just wouldn't fit. Uh, but yeah, that's about me. That's about my update. I know the camera is small. I haven't upgraded my gear. My gear is the same. This is the same mic that I used before. There's the same camera that I used before. Same monitor. Same thing. Same everything. One thing. I think the different one is this mouse. This is a good mouse. I think this is Logitech MX Master. This is a good mouse. Yeah, this is the only thing new in my gear, and also my work laptop. That's about it. Like my gear is about the same. I focused mainly on everything revolving around like having a comfortable like living environment. Like for example, I bought aircon. I didn't really buy the bed. I know actually I bought it. Kind of like I loaned it. I loaned it from someone, from a relative of mine. Also, like the dining table, it's not mine. This table that I'm using right now is a dining table, the original dining table from this very place. Because I couldn't. Again, I'm broke. I couldn't afford a chair. I can't afford a proper chair, a proper table. I'm using like the dining chair, dining table. Yeah, but yeah, I guess in the next couple months, I'll just focus on like purchasing things that I need, and then once I can recover financially, because right now I'm yeah, it's terrible for me, finance wise. But I'm happy that I was able to make this move. I was able to make this decision, because over like the past 3 months I was doubting, man. I had like a lot of anxiety. Like, did I make the correct decision? Did I choose the correct house? Like when I was like this, like I think when I was like a week close to moving, I was like my anxiety levels were like so high, and I was like, shit, like, am I making the right decision? I was like this close to backing out. But yeah, but now that I've been able to move, a lot of things happen. I got my first motorcycle accident. When was it? The day after I moved, I got my first motorcycle accident. Yeah. Other things. I think I've been in this place for like a week or something. A week or so. Yeah. But yeah. But that's the updates for now. Uh yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I'm enjoying my current job. I think I'll stay with them for a while. Yeah, because and it pays well. It pays well. I think that's the important thing. Is like if your job allows you to like not worry about finances and then focus on the job, I think that's a good job. That's like the that should be like the standard, right? At least in my country, it's not. It's not the standard in my country. So yeah, that's about it. So I'll turn the camera off now and let's go back to coding. I'll turn off the camera. Turn off the camera. Remove. For sure, want to remove camera. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll just wait until. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'll just turn on Spotify. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. Okay. Should I turn on? I'll just turn off the music for now. Maybe later. Okay. So what I plan to do today. Okay, still on. What I plan to do today is I'm just going to try to finish ghlabel. No, not finish. I'm not sure if I can finish it in this stream, but if I can finish it in this stream, that would be great. But this is a project that you know, it's been on the limbo. I've been procrastinating. Okay, I'm really sorry, but like if you look at, let's say, if you look at ghlabel, let's see when the last commit is. I don't even remember. That this doesn't count because that's dependent about. Okay, let's not go there. I think the last commit should be on another branch. Okay, it's a good mouse. Okay, that's just that was a fluke. Let's see, last month. This doesn't count. Okay, last month. Oh, okay. I remember why last month. I did some updates. What is this? Okay. But aside from this, because I did some, this is like spring cleaning. It doesn't really count as change, I think. So I'm just doing some spring cleaning. The last actual update is 5 months ago. So, if you ask me, do I remember how this thing worked? No, because it's 5 months ago. I actually don't remember. More of rules. Okay. Did I update it? I don't remember if I updated it. Did I update? I did. Okay. I don't remember what it does, but what I'll try to do now. Let's see. Git merge main. Ready update. Let's move the main. GB and GM. Let's try to move the main, and then let's try to see if okay, up to date. Let's first update main. Let's go to main. And let's first update the dependencies because there's a lot of it. I think. Yeah. Let's just update this thing. What do you mean? Dependable base. Okay. Add dependable base. see. Why did this test fail? Did they not change it? Let me first something really quick. Let me first check something really quick. Why is this thing not working? This is weird. That is so weird. General, no. I think it's in secrets, variables. Last month, so I did update it. That is weird. See, confirms question mark. Did branch? Takes a while. I think we can just do that because you know. Just wait a bit. I should have done this before I started the stream. I'm really sorry. What? I'm just going to just take care of the dependencies, so just I could clean up the. Nah, it's okay. The lint failed. I just want to clear the PRs because there's a lot. See, there's a lot. Spring cleaning. It's basic spring cleaning. I don't even review it. I mean, if it breaks something, then I'll just downgrade. You're not supposed to do this, by the way. You should test it. Okay, you should test your code if things broke. But I have the power to do this. That's why I'm doing it. Oops. I should really have done this before. The length fails not because it, fail, but because I changed the lint rules. Okay, I think I'm done. And then it should be, okay, last one. You're not supposed to do this, by the way, but I have the power to do it. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, only 2 requests. So, GL, get cool. Okay, GL repays. How about that? Okay, and then we go back to, what was the name of the branch again? QB minus age package 1. Okay. S. Okay. Then git merge main. There's conflicts. Incoming 2.1. Okay. Incoming. Accept. Current. I don't use black anymore. That's it, right? That's it. Complete merge. What else? Solid merge editor. Accept current. exceptions. Did I have? Hmm. Yeah. Only accept the or that's the thing, right? Before. Yeah. There's 4 core and 3 packaging. So 4 core, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 packaging. Okay, complete merge. And then I just commit this. Just commit. Why did I do that? So that it will auto create the commit message. It's the same thing, but sometimes it doesn't do this. And then done. After that, I can just cp the push, and then I'll try to merge this to main from GitHub. But wrong one. Oh no. I'm yeah. Haven't actually. I've stopped taking coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore. I'll just do this. The test one will never get merged, by the way. I found a course. I have this thing here. Where is it? This thing. I have this. I found a course for testing. I will do this and then I'll try to add tests again. Because right now I feel like I'm too dumb to add tests. Like I don't know how to do it right. I tried doing it, but it just doesn't work the way I want it to work. Yeah, and I mainly use ChatGPT for this because I don't really know how to do testing like properly. Yeah, even here, like I'm using unit test when I should be using PyTest. I think PyTest has its mocking library, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll take that course first, and I'll go back and add tests to my stuff. Because right now I don't feel qualified to add tests. Okay, so do this, and then I already have the PR. But the problem is, why is the lint not working? Is it because it's the lint? Ah, okay, it's the lint and main. But if I do pre-commit run all files, let's see. Okay, it passes. And if I go to GitHub workflows, I'm I'm still using black in MyPy. That's why. Let's go to Python template there. Python template, we can go to Python template, and then we can just copy the lint workflow here. Yes. Why not? Because why not? Okay, and then GP. If you CI lint deprecate black in favor of rough. Yeah. Then if we look at the thing again, it should work, right? I'm doing this, by the way, I'm not packaging it yet, even though the PR says it's package. I'm not packaging it yet, and the reason for that is... Wait, why is it not working? Oh, because I used Q, my bad. Q is just commit. It's specific to my current work. Yeah. I commit and then I push like a big change, a bit like a bunch of commits instead of like commit push. In GitHub that's okay, but like in my current work it's not okay. It floods because we're using self-hosted Git, so it floods the thing. Yeah. I have lint 311 and 312. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I just use 312 or 311. But it doesn't hurt to add both. Question merge. Actually don't know if it even works. Why did I merge it? But I merged it because I just wanted main to be updated with the new one, and it failed. The lint failed. Wow. Lint failing. Okay. Uh, but the reason why I did that, I merged it like prematurely because I haven't, because I wanted to have this, right? Try around, and there's other one, which is this. I wanted to add this first, and then I'll package it to pip. Mm-hmm. Okay, so dry run. But again, I forgot how my how my amalgamation works. My current thing, I don't know. I forgot how it works. So first, I'll try to run. I'll go to jam, and then I'll try to run it. Okay, the lint is passing now. I think this is code QL. It's taking me a while. Okay. 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 I'll try to run this first, but I forgot how to do it. I think I have to cd to source first. So terminal cve cd source, and then I'll run py CLI. I think that's how you do it. Cannot open file. Why? Or is it like cd dot dot and then py source CLI? Again, I forgot how to run this thing. Py source CLI. That is weird. cd source. Why is it? Okay. So cd source and then ghlabel. Cd ghlabel and py CLI. Okay, so it's at cd dot dot and then py ghlabel CLI. Is it? Or is it cd dot dot py source ghlabel CLI? I don't know. I actually don't know. Import version. There's no version. Where the hell did version go? I remember there was a version. I don't know where I added it. Oh my god, I just mm, where the hell did version go? Can I like find version? Like, can I browse the files? And then can I do like this version? There's no match. Holy. Where is about that version? From that about. Out here. Oh, there's about. Oh, this is a relative import. Everything is a relative import, right? Let's see. Import from, yeah, it's a relative import. Hmm. 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 Why is it not working? cd source ghlabel ICLI. I have no idea why it's not working. I want to let's review my previous stream. Okay, let's review my previous stream. YouTube. Add set of odds. And then there. How did I do it? I'll just. Sorry, guys. You will not hear the audio. I've set it to headphones. Okay, how did I do it? Where is it even before this? Do I need to build it first before I'm able to run it? How did I run it? Cannot believe. I hate myself. Why? When it's a time upload. Okay, fine. Did I build it? Just build it. ghlabel.py. ghlabel.py. I don't have ghlabel.py. Yeah. 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 What the hell? Did I do something after this? So pi. Oh, this is just purely medrock. I hate myself. I did not document it. um, Let me see. Project rename. Add entry point. Wait, did I actually put the version as 3 by project comma? I think I made a version 1. 001. Or did I remove the version? Just remove the version altogether. And I've moved it to about.py. Interesting. Interesting. But now I'm like, I have no idea what to do. Source, move depths, add entry point, move depths. Build with hatchling will enable this. Fine. How do you build hatchling? Hatchling. Let me see the docs. Cause I forgot my potato brain, my peanut brain. Actually, Python. Can't remember. How do you use it? Hatch build, path to project, hatch build, hatch, hatch build. Source? Is that it? Source. What is the engine? How do you build it? With time build. Or is it time build dot source? How do you use this thing? I forgot. Again, I'll look at the video again. This is why you should document your stuff, Andre. I forgot. Like, I didn't even write this on my vlog. I mean, I should have, but dummy me forgot, or was too lazy to do it. Rebuild it. No, I'm looking at like the not uploading it. I'm looking at how do you build it. Actually, no. I can also just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Or did I just Python? GPT is taking a really long time to load. Hatchling build Python package. Setup.py. Ah, pip install. Okay. I think it's here. No, it's not here. Ah, path to project. Pip install. Do you mean pip install source ghlabel? Is that what you're trying to say? Rough HTML HTML program. I have no idea what I should do. What do you mean by pip install path to project? Ah, cause I'm in source. Okay, what that? Pip install source stage table. It's not installable. Click uninstall source. Okay, pip install source ghlabel does not exist. Dot source ghlabel. I said pip install dot. Okay. Okay. And then I've installed it. I remember it will be somewhere. Okay, it's in my VN. It's in my VN. So I have ghlabel now, right? Okay. 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 I remember now. I remember. Okay. Okay. The ghlabel is H. Oh, sorry, labels. So I think what I did, I don't remember exactly, but I think what I did was, again, let me go back to YouTube and let me go to I think what I did was I added a new file. I added a new file and then I worked there. I don't remember exactly how I did it. Let me see the folder structure. Let me see the folder. Okay, ghlabel distritils hack. Play with apply. I can just also add like a temp folder or something. And plus, I think that example. Yeah, I think I can also check my git ignore. I think it's in my git ignore, like what I use. Just that, and let me see if I have cloak on. Cloak. Hide secrets. I don't want to risk it. I do not want to risk it. But let me first put this here. Let me see if I've hidden it. Okay, it did not hide it. I hate you, Cloak. I thought you work. It doesn't work. Why does Cloak not work? Maybe because it has to be. Okay. It has to be. Okay. Show secrets. And then hide secrets. Okay. Okay, now Cloak works. Now you can't see it. But I think my token has expired. This is an expired token. So I'm just going to go to my GitHub first. I'm going to go to my GitHub. I'm just going to, actually no, it's not my GitHub. Yeah, I wouldn't be able, I will not be able to see it on my GitHub. But I saved it somewhere. I'm just going to look for that. Wait real quick. I'll just update my token. Where is it? Home. Folder. We found it. Those secrets haven't been updated. This okay. Right. And hide secrets. Okay. I like Cloak now. It's actually a pretty good tool. Then I have this. And then what else did I do? Actually forgot. I forgot. I have ghlabel and VN. Let me see what I did. Recommit. No. Ignore. What did I ignore? Logs, VS Code. I wonder what I did. I mean, I could also just create a new file, right? But I want to use this. So I'll just create a new folder and then let's just call this test. I'll just put a test here. And then I'll just rest here. Oh wait, I can't do this. I first need to create a new branch. Show soft delete by default. I think what should I do first? See what the results would be with running fully. Which is easier? Which is easier? Okay, I'll do the dry run first. So, GB minus F. P. What am I? Which one to put that? Okay. GB minus L. Really? How about get fetch? Did I delete something? Get fetch. How about all? It's weird that there's only 2 branches. Okay, there's only 2 branches. Interesting. I thought there were more. GB minus C with dry run. Dry run. I'm going to add test. I'm going to ignore. I'm going to ignore test. In test, I could add labels. Oh, no. In test, so I could just cd into test. And then I could test here. ghlabel dump. I have the labels now. I have the logs, and then I can add that env, so I can cp at cp dot env. Sorry, okay, 60% keyboard, that's why. And I should have that env. Okay, but let me see if cloak hides it. I don't want to risk it. Okay, cloak hides it. Okay. Cloak is a good tool. And then let me see if it works. Oh, wait. Where is it pointing? I'm not sure where it's pointing. I think I should hide the token, but not the repo owner. Same thing here with that env. I think I should hide the token. The token should not be seen, but I should not hide the owner. Okay. So ghlabel and then test. Remove labels. So let me see ghlabel first. Let me see, let me see the issues. Is it issues? Labels? Okay. Let's try to remove GitHub Actions. Okay, I have it here. Let's try to remove that. Ghlabel setup. Okay, it works, guys, it works. And put it back, ghlabel setup. Okay, and it should be back. Okay, because it's not here. Never mind. It's not one of the labels here. That's why it's removed. Effects labels. Let's say 1. Effects info 1. Okay. That is weird. So it doesn't remove it. That is weird. Remove labels. Because I didn't. There's a setting in setup where it's strictly mirror. That's why. I was like wondering why is it not doing it. NSS. There. Okay. I was wondering why it was not working the way I wanted to work. Okay. Everything works. Let's do the dry run feature. So again, I forgot how things work. For the most part, I forgot how things work. Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. CLI. I should dry run where you can see what result would be when running fully. The dry run I think should be on setup, right? Okay. Okay. Because right now it doesn't have a dry run feature. But I think it would also be great for dump. I don't really know if it's good on dump, but I think I understand why it would be great for dry run. For yeah, an option. Let me see. In ghlabel utils. I got distracted there for a bit, but I'll add it on setup label. Setup label. Look, GitHub label.py, but that's on the VM. My bad. So search GitHub utils here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Trying to remember what this does. There's also remember a debug. I don't remember how to do the debug. Ghlabel. I think it's like ghlabel minus h and it's here. Okay, it's D and then setup. Okay, I can see it. It's not the best. But it also dumps it on the thing. Like if you have it here, you have the logs, right? Okay, it's not here. It only dumps errors. I don't know how to make it so that it's the info is like on the next line. Has to do because I don't control this printing thing. But yeah, I'm getting distracted. I need a dry run feature, load labels from config. And just do this here, dry run. So if dry run, what should it do? If dry run, it should not execute. It can only list, right? It can only list it. So. Again, I forgot how this thing works. It's amalgamation setup. Here it is. Okay, setup labels. And put this here. Try run. Try run. How do you know? How do you type the option? Why? And pint Python. Here's my interpreter. And pin Python. That's correct. Token is not defined. Animated. Russian. The result without wonder. I already have D and I already have debug. So let me see ghlabel setup minus H. Already have D. No streak. I run. Or I cannot use R. Try run. N X minus X. Setup minus X. Minus display. D. I already have D for there. Specify the. There should not be there. There should be directory. Yeah, I think people would not know that dir means directory. Specify the directory. Okay. And I think dry run I could get away with X maybe? X minus X minus X or something. I don't know. Did that work? False. False. I don't know. When do I use this? Dry run is not accessible. Because I'm not using it. That's why. I don't know. Ghlabel setup. I'm sorry, okay? Again, I forgot how this thing works. Setup. Okay. It does not have dry run. Ah. I haven't built it, so install dot. Okay, no dry run. And then default no dry run. Okay, okay. I have dry run. My question is, how do you use it? So add. So before adding, right? Before adding, you will first see this. Okay, okay. Out of get help label, add labels. Add labels, right? Add task. Ah, okay, okay. Remove all. It first remove all labels, and then it adds all labels. Okay, remove all labels. Remove all labels. Remove it. Okay, okay. So remove first. You remove all labels. Since this is the first one, silent. Then try run. Try run equals to false. Try run bool equals to false. So how do you know the value of dry run? That's my question. Is there dry run? And dry run. Oh, wait. I'll put it here. Press X. That's dry run. Ah, I'm sorry, my bad. That's this setup minus. That is weird. Set it to. That is weird. That is weird. I don't know if you can debug through and step through to all. It doesn't work. Remove labels. I'll first do this. Try and run bool false to false. I want to see if it prints try run. Why is it not? I think I know why it's not printing it. Logging info. I'm so dumb. It skipped removing the labels altogether. Where is deleting labels from remove file? Where is it? It's here. Load labels to remove from config. Okay. Return labels to remove. Okay. Interesting. Let's add some things to remove so we can see it. I think it's in test. Let's add things in effects labels, like effects in first. I mean in remove labels. And then let's see. I still did not show. Still did not show. I have no idea why it did not show. Maybe because the logging level for this is not set. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. That's why. And then for CLI, there's logging here. Only error. Even still, I should still be able to see it because in setup, but setup okay, here, I've set it to unit info. I should be able to see it. I don't know why it's not showing. Does that mean that, not working? No idea. Parse. Oh, it's parse remove. No. My bad, my bad, my bad. Dry run equals to dry run. First, this, and then try again. I don't get it. I think I know why. But I have to build it again. I have to build it again. Let's see. This is actually annoying. Every time you save it, you have to rebuild it and then try again. So try again. There. I'm finding it. It's true. And if I put minus x big, it falls. Okay. Dry run is x. Let's ask ChatGPT. Like, I already let's have ChatGPT. Python. I already have the and R for options. So I to represent dry run. Okay. N dry run. Do I have N? I don't have N, so I think I can use it. Okay. Dry run. Okay, I can use N. Can use N. No, N. Won't N be associated with no? That's good. That's actually good. B review. Have their cats above my ceiling. My rooftop. And they're running around. I run a preview. Let's go with preview. Preview. Go B. Okay, I haven't saved it. Okay, no preview. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. I'm back, boys. Okay. So preview. I can use preview instead of try run. Preview equals to preview. Preview equals to preview. And then here I can go preview. I know this works now. Okay. Preview equals to false. Okay, I know it works. So if preview, let's extend label. Can we maybe async? If so, I can if if preview return. Do I print it? Just return. Just return. If preview print remove labels. Let me see. Let me see, and then pip installed up. Again, I have no idea if this will work. B. Dry run is not defined. What do you mean dry run is not defined? Already changed it to preview. No, there's no dry run. Oh, there. Okay, but how do I print a list into pretty print a list? Wait, self that GitHub label and names. What do I need to remove all? This is weird. This is weird because like if we go to GitHub labels, yeah. Why do I need to remove all? That doesn't make sense. So I think this is wrong. This is wrong. It should not be here. I if strict. That's about it. Or do I just not? Oh, why am I putting remove label? Oh, my bad. Every time I save, I have to do that. Is it done? Okay, it's done. How about I don't add? Hmm, 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 hmm. If not preview. If preview, I'll just print it. And if not preview, I'll okay, I can do that, and I can also do if this and not preview. Mm, yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. It would. I don't have a choice but to do this, which it's ugly. Okay, it's ugly because it's nested, but I don't have a choice. Print remove label. Mm, if if preview. Is there like a typer pretty print typer still I pretty print? It's not really typer specific to typer. Let's see, typer Python. I remember there was like something related to pretty printing, but I forgot. I do print. Okay, normal print function. Am I using rich? Did I install rich? I'm not sure, but I'm assuming I have rich because I think in my requirements the text says typer all. So I'm assuming rich is included from from uh from actually no, I can just import rich. Actually no. Rich import print. And then print. Why? Ah, because I'm not using okay. Print, and then I can just use the thing. It's here, right? Old red. I think I can use this and put this on the other tab. I mean the other page. Yeah. Wonder what the colors are. Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay, fair enough. That is weird. Hyper rich. I'll probably use -3. What did I use? What color is this? What did I use for version? Green. And also green. It's both green, right? Like, I think I can just use green. I don't want to use green. Maybe, whatever. Green. I forgot that I have to do this. Preview. Because I'm not removing anything, I think. Minus. No, I am removing things. Or am I not removing things? Do I need to add -d? That's weird. Print is not showing. Again. I hate it so much. But not -d. Preview. Okay, so I need minus. Okay, preview. Preview mode. Did I add did I bold or something on version? Okay. From rich, import rich print. I could also just import rich. Or rich.print. I could also do that. Add bold or something? I did not. Weird. That's weird. My other thing is like, why did I do rich print when I can just do import rich? I'm so dumb sometimes. Just import. Yeah, I'll just import rich next time. Import rich. I think here. And then I can do rich.print, and rich.print. Same thing here. Rich.print. I don't know why I preview. And then this will delete following. Labels. Which the print. Remove label. Is there like an emoji for a list or something? Like a dot or anything? Standard colors. What styles? Is there like a bullet, like a bullet point? Render bullet. How do you do markdown and rich? I get it. Oh, you could do that. Bold red, green bold. You could do bold green. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Maybe it's cleaner. But my question is like, how do you do bullet points in rich? Do I have to do rich that render bullets? Wonder. I wonder. Console.list. How do you do? What's this? What's this? Reach that. Okay, reach that markdown. Will that work? I think it will fail. It did not fail. That's weird. Preview. That print. This will delete. I think I should put this here. Preview, and then I should put this. How do you do Python show CLI command given to Python? Yeah. Here's what it's. List to command line. Is the RV1. Is there like a more latest data version? Python show last CLI command. Show current, not last. No, not bash history. Python is. A CLI tool in Python. Show the CLI command. This thing. The entire command, including the name of the script. So I think should you start at, oh no, I think you should start at 1 because the first arg is Python. Yeah, so I think this is correct. Let's select command. We'll have just arg. Need to import that. Import sys. And then sys. Last command. Last command preview. Preview of preview, and then merge command. Command string, then command. Don't know how that will look, but let's see. It doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh wait, because here. Okay, what happened? Okay. This thing doesn't work. Maybe I can do this. Hi. Oh, hi, Scorpion Kaljam. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. The project is a CLI tool to set up GitHub labels. You can find the repo here. I'll just type the repo. It's an ongoing project. I'm currently adding features requested by another dev. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's been a while since I last streamed, so I don't remember this project. The last commit here is like 5 months ago. So I'm trying to refresh what I did with this project. So yeah, currently I'm trying to add like a dry run features. a dry run feature so that it will not you get to preview the labels that will be added or deleted. So yeah. Wait, I forgot my where was I? Uh, wait, let me rerun it. Oh, thanks for being here. Fx infra setup minus p. Okay, so it should be 0. 0? No, just show everything then. Everything. Oh yeah, yeah. Is there a tag web dev? Okay. I did not update that. This is not specific to web dev, but professionally, I am a web developer. Yeah. Like currently, it's holiday in where I live. Nah, cool. Like if you want advice, it's cool. It's holiday where I live, so I had time to stream. But if you look at my last stream, it was like I don't know how many months ago. Cool. Just chat. Like, what advice do you want? While you're typing, I'll just continue what I'm doing. Hmm. I don't want the full path. I only want the last bit. Okay, interesting. This is the RV. Uh, Interesting. I'll figure it out later. But that works. Preview. Text info. And then it should delete this. No, it should preview. We'll delete the following labels. And then if preview, where is it? Here. If remove label, if remove labels if not remove labels, which document none or something. So two tabs. 1, 2. Okay. Why is this not showing? Preview. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let me read your how do I increase the chat with? Okay. Game form platform web for the first year student like a simulation crowd management projects. Learn or print stack. It depends. Can you type in like what technology you're planning to use? Like what language are you planning to use? Like if you're mainly using JavaScript, right? if you're mainly working on a JavaScript stack, it would make sense to use MongoDB because it just works better. Postgres is usually used when you're using another language, like if you're using Python on the backend or if you're using PHP on the backend. Usually we use like relational databases because again, it's just how it works with. Well, there's other reasons, but it's a lot of it is like how it works with the language that we're using, like how well it mesh, if you get what I mean. Mern or Pern stack? What is Pern? It's the first time I've seen Pern. I've heard Pern. Pern stack. Pern stack. Mern is React. MongoDB Express. Ah, Postgres. Oh, interesting. 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 I don't, yeah. I don't really have a lot of experience with MongoDB, so I can't really say too much about it, but I do know that it's if you're using a JavaScript stack, like pure JavaScript stack, JavaScript on the front end, JavaScript on the back end, like MongoDB pairs well with it. That's why Mern is so popular. But yeah, it's the first time I've heard of Pern stack. Postgres. They actually made it work. They actually made it work. Pern stack. Pern stack. But actually, I have a I don't know if you're I don't know how well you're acquainted with the no. Let me rephrase that. I don't know if you're like aware of what's happening in the tech industry in the tech world right now, but there's another alternative to React that you might be interested in, because I feel like unless you're building like an app that has like a lot of users, right? React doesn't really make sense, especially if you're doing like a bachelor project. Like it's I think it would be overkill to use React, if you get what I mean. You could check out HTMX, which is like alternative to React. And what that would do is that you wouldn't need to write React. You would not need to write a lot of JavaScript, and it just simplifies, I guess, how you work with web. Like I'll show you an example. HTMX, like how HTMX works. Wait. Are you familiar with Ajax? Are you familiar with Ajax? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you could look at HTMX. This would really simplify your work, and you can work really fast. I'll show you I'll show you an example project that I did using HTMX instead, and just so that I can show you how it works. Really quickly. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you maybe mail. It's like a personal project I've been working on it for so long. Like I should finish this soon, but I haven't found the time to work on this. Okay, why am I lagging? I'm lagging. Sorry, technical difficulties. Mail. I'll show you mail. Okay. I'll just show you real quick. And then let's go here. And then localhost 8000. You know Gmail, right? You know Gmail? So the thing about React is that it allows you to build SPA, single page application, right? Single page application. But the thing about HTMX is that it allows you to build an application that feels like SPA. It's not really a SPA. It's not a single page application, but it feels like a SPA. I'll show you. Okay. Like for example, if I mark this as unread, it doesn't really show, but I can show you the logs, right? There's a request, and then it did not fully reload the page. The thing about Ajax is that only the parts of the page that needs to be updated will get updated. So, for example, I'll click this again, mark as read, and you can see there's a patch request, and then the UI changed. And this is, you could do this with React. It's just, it would be a lot of code. But I did this in HTML. It's just a couple lines of code. And I'll show you the code for that. Let me see. Marcus and Red. And this is not a SPA, by the way. I have a Django backend, so it's a full stack app. This is not a SPA at all. It's not a separate backend. It's not a separate front end. It's just one big app. And this allows you to work really fast. I'll show you this, and then let's inspect this. Where is it? Where's the HTML for this? Wait. Toggle red. I think toggle red. Oh, I did not even use HTMX for this. I used another one. It's Alpine.js. My bad. I use Alpine.js. So usually you pair HTMX with Alpine.js. So Alpine.js is for client-side interactivity. So like if you want the UI to change, for example, you use Alpine.js, and then if you want to interact with the backend, you use HTMX. So like client side and backend, if you want them to talk to each other, you use HTMX. But like if you want to change something on the UI, you use Alpine.js. And the reason why you do that is because HTMX is very limited to what it can do. And also Alpine.js is like also very limited at what it can do, but on the things that it can do, it's really good at it. Yeah. Plus the styling is, I used Tailwind CSS. So it's like HTMX plus Alpine JS plus Django plus Tailwind for styles. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but Tailwind CSS is like, Tailwind CSS is like really cool. I actually really like it. The reason why I like it is because unlike other frameworks like CSS frameworks, if there's something wrong in the UI, right? If there's something wrong in the UI, if there's something wrong with the page, like a style, for example, this is a different color, I could just inspect this. For example, I could just inspect this, and I would be able to see where exactly, like if you go to the class, right, where exactly the error is. So it's somewhere here, right? If it's like, if you're using another CSS framework, you would need to traverse through multiple files to find the error. But like in Tailwind, what you see, if there's an error, the error is there. Like Daisy UI. This is what I used to build this. HTMX, Alpine.js, Django, Tailwind CSS, Daisy UI. You don't have to use that, but you can work really fast if you just use HTMX plus Alpine, and then you can choose whatever backend you use. You can use Django, you can use Express, you can even use Next.js, like whatever you want. That's the thing about HTMX, is that you can pair it with any tech. Like if you want to use Go, you can use Go with Temple. If you know how to use Go plus Temple. Yeah, Temple. There's no documentation. Why is there no documentation? Wait, no, it's not this. But yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, but like just use whatever language you're comfortable with. Like if you're comfortable with JavaScript, use JavaScript. If you're comfortable with Python, use Python. And then build the stack on top of the language that you're comfortable with. Like what language are you really comfortable with, do you think? Is it JavaScript? Like what was the last language that you really used? No, oh, okay. IT management. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, of all the languages out there, which do you think? Like, for example, if I were to ask you a language specific question, which language would you fall back to? Is what I'm trying to ask you. Like, which is like your comfort language? Like, is it C++? Oh, okay, Python. Okay, Python. So yeah, just if you're trying to build something, just have something that you're really familiar with, so you could focus on solving the problem, right? And then you just build the stock. You build the stack on top of the thing you're very familiar with. That's how you build fast. Because if you're, if you're trying to build something and you're also learning the language, yeah, it might take you months. But like if you already know the language, then you could build it in like a reasonable amount of time. It's usually how it works too in the professional world. Like there's Flask with Python. Yeah, there's Flask. There's Flask with Python. There's Fast API. If you want to use React, if you really want to use React, you could use Fast API and React. But if you want to stay full stack, you can use Django. I think Django is better. Django, HTMX. If you want REST API, use Fast API. It's faster than Flask, and it's also async by default. The thing about Flask is that you have to install dependencies to make it async. So if you want to like scale it, if you want to make it faster, you have to kind of re-architecture. Yeah, there's a lot of like Flask applications out there that are not async, which kind of it's sad because yeah, they're doing slow requests. But yeah, if you're really familiar with Python, stick with Python. If you want to use JavaScript, stick with JavaScript. Like just build something on the language that you really want. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, just build something that. For me, it's Python. Like Python is like my comfort zone. That's why if you look at my GitHub, you'll see mostly Python. Sometimes I work on TypeScript, sometimes I work on Shell, but my comfort language is always Python. But yeah, do you have any questions? Other questions? There's another issue. What do you mean by who gave me that project wants student working at the same time and doing things at the same time? Can you elaborate on that? Ah, you mean you're using like you're doing it in groups, right? And you want to split the tasks. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. That worked. Yeah, where's VS Code? Oh no, VS Code is gone. Delete. Oh, it's blocked by Twitch. I can't read it. Can you write it in such a way that it won't be blocked? Okay. Draw.io? Yeah? Yeah? Draw.io. It's used for drawing graphs, something. Right now, you want, okay, okay, okay. Kind of like Figma, like collaboration tool. Like live collaboration. Is that what you're trying to say? Users. Let me see. Simulation for Scrum management products. Live. Okay, okay. I haven't done that, so I can't really do that. But you can always search in Google, like web collaboration. What tech to use? There's a thing about Google is that live collaboration. What tech to use? Software. No, 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 no. Software. Live collaboration app. Tech to use. What tech to use to build? Okay. See. You can just use Google. Google's like your best friend if you don't know something. What languages? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Tried coding. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. We can also ask. ChatGPT. This is again. I haven't done a project that does live collaboration, but it doesn't mean that we can't ask Google or ChatGPT. WebSockets. Okay. Okay. WebSockets. Again, so don't take my word for it, but I do know that HTMX supports WebSockets. Like if you want to add like live something, is there like an example? There's no example. But yeah, I do know you could add WebSockets on HTMX. But if you really want to use other stack, then it's up to you. Mm. Can we go to YouTube? It's not really my stack. It's just the stack that I really like. Uh, I think if you've developed, like, because I've been doing software development for quite a while, maybe if you include the time that I learned it and I include the time that I interned, maybe 3 years, 3 years. So I've been building a lot of stuff, and I just happened to, at some point you kind of know which technologies you like to work with and which technologies you hate using. But that comes with experience. That comes with a lot of failed projects. But yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you can build the app. Thank you. Thank you too for your time here. uh, okay. Be doing my thing. Where was I? We'll delete the phone labels. Why is it not? Ah, okay. Found it. If not, remove labels. Not remove labels. Remove labels is none. Have a good day too, man. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. We'll delete the file layers. Why is this not showing? I think I know why. I think I know why. This is a list. A list. I have to make this a set. This is bad. Fields that extend this. Can you extend a set? Let's see. Can we extend a set? Python. Update. Update. Okay. Okay. Self.labels to remove is a list. I can convert this to a set. And then I'll make this a set. And then I will not have to do this. So, date. Okay. And then remove label is now a set. And then GitHub label names is a set. So. I can label to remove. And the reason for that is because the name of the function is remove labels. So I'm very, careful not to override this. Labels to remove. Okay. It's list str. I wonder what GitHub label names is. What is this? Yeah, I know, but like, what is this? GitHub label and GitHub labels. Ah, if it's in GitHub, remove it. Okay, okay. If it's in GitHub, remove it. Interesting, interesting. I can also convert that to a set, right? Doesn't have to be a list. Because it's a stir. I think that would be like a lot of... I have to refactor it. Why did I use a list in the first place? Just remove. Wait, what did I do? Label to remove. Labels not update. It makes sense because like labels should not have duplicates. It makes more sense to use set, if you get what I mean. What's the difference between self.labels and GitHub label names? I'm actually confused. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, oh no, 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 no. Hmm. So, let me see, let me see. I don't know if this will work, but let's see. Let's see if this works. Labels to remove equals. Let's GitHub label names. Not labels. This should be a set. Again, I'm not sure if this will work. Not labels, then rich print none. 1, 2, and then label to remove. I'm not sure if this will work. I'm just throwing a random hallelujah. I'm throwing a hallelujah. I'm so sorry. Let's see if the stream is recovered. Hi. Hello? Stream? Okay. Okay, the stream is recovered. I lost all the chat, but who cares? Who cares? I lost the chat. Who cares? But the stream is recovered. I'm going to lock this thing. There was an accident. An accident happened. No one saw it. But let me first install it. Installing, and then okay, none. Labels to remove is a set, right? It's a set. Oh, if not labels. Labels to remove. That is interesting. What is set minus GitHub label names? Or is it the other way around? Let me see. I hate myself. You should use a debugger, by the way, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm just printing it out. Okay. Why is it not installing? It's done. Okay. Okay. So is it the other way around? It's all the things on GitHub. And there's this thing on the config. I'm not sure if I do the other way. Let's it's removing everything. Oh no. Oh no, it's removing everything. Hmm. That was a stupid idea. Yeah, because what happened now is I just lost all these labels. There will be, yeah. Dummy dum dum. How do I solve it? It's in the list. How do you check? How do you check if a subset is in the list? I mean, how to Python check subset and set? Is subset using hmm if set equivalent set equivalent of if item and list. I'm not sure if set has that in operator. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Try that. I'll try that. So instead of doing this, which is stupid, we can just do if label to remove in self.github label names. Something like this. We'll delete the following labels. Why did okay, cause I forgot. I forgot. Anyways, okay. If preview and then just return. Just return. But this should work. I think this should work now. Or will it throw an error? It should return none. Why did it not return none? Because this thing. I can use a counter, right? If is is deleted, is label. Is label it's label to delete. I'm so bad at naming. It's label to remove. Is label to remove. Is label is GitHub label is label. I'll just fix this later. So is label to remove none. No, it's label to remove. Is remove label. Is remove label. Then I'll just set this to true. Equals true. And then I can do this. This if is remove label. If not is remove label. Okay. Okay. This should work. I don't know why it's taking so long to install a package. Okay. Okay. It works. It works, boys. It works. Let's do X and the fat labels. Okay. Does that work? We'll delete the following labels. Okay. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I really need. Oh. Reasonable sky. No. Jude. Why are you here, Jude? What are you doing here? Go sleep. Go home and sleep. It's late. No, let's remove label. I think I'll indent it twice. Oh. You guys don't have classes? 2 in the afternoon? It's 21, 9:40. And then 4 indent. 4 indent. 4 indent. Okay. Spring break. Spring break. Spring break. What's spring break? Oh, it's right. We don't have this. We don't have spring break. That's why. It's whole week in where I live. Reach the print none. Okay, the CLI thing. It's on. No, it's not unlucky. It's we have more holidays than where you live, so it's okay. It's not unlucky, man. I haven't been hanging out in the Discord. I'm sorry. This is like the only free time that I have. I finally managed to find free time, man. And yeah, I'll just finish this thing. This thing has been like, I should have finished this like months ago. I'll just finish this. It's almost done. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to the channel. Like, did you guys? Is there like new guys, or is it like your? Because I think you renamed the channel, right? The Erasable Sky something. It's like you own the channel. Erasable Sky Games or something. That's my. Why do I? Wait, did you invite me? I don't remember joining that. Erasable Sky Games. Service. Wait, whatever happened? Whatever happened to Axel and Simon? Maybe. I think you will learn a lot. Like if you're like the solo dev, you will learn a lot. Like try focusing more on like learning one language really well. Like in this case, right, you're using C#. Like try to work on C# for a year and just focus on learning C# really well. That you could we're just waiting for exams to finish. Good luck on the exams, bro. Try to learn C# really well that you could write C# without uh, looking at the documentation. Like you could just write it, right? Like even if your eyes are closed, you could write C sharp. Try to do that. Mm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I think that should be your goal. Is just to get really good at one language, and then you can try before you try learning other technology. I think that's the correct way of learning. Just don't try to overwhelm yourself with because there's too many things to learn. So yeah, just focus in this one thing and just get really good at it. And then once you work with other devs who are also really good at C sharp, then you can learn like what you need to learn is not C sharp anymore. What you need to learn is how to work on a team. So yeah, like I think what happened before was that we were trying to we were trying to learn the language, and then we're also trying to work in a team, and it was just a mess. But yeah, but if everyone's like really know their thing, then we could focus on like just working together as a team. Twitch, by the way, Twitch for some reason banned Lemma. Thinks Lemao is like a swear language. Like what the hell, Twitch? But yeah, I'm curious like how good you will be at C sharp the next year. Curious how far you would you know take your knowledge to the language. Are you planning to learn Godot next, or are you planning to stick with C sharp and Unity? There's also Lua. Lua's interesting. Are you sure? GDScript is Python? It's the first I've heard of that. I don't think GDScript is Python. GDScript. It's yeah, it's not Python, okay? It's not Python. It's derived from Python. Yeah, because I know that there's a different uh, library for building games with Python, and it's not GDScript. I think it's Python game. Uh, library. You could say the same thing about Lua, and Lua is also kind of similar to Python. Python game engines. Pygame. Yeah, yeah. Remember this. Pygame. Pygame 0. Okay. Got it. GDScript. I'm still conflicted. I mean, got it. Why are you conflicted? Like you don't like C sharp? You don't like C sharp and Unity? What's wrong? What's wrong with C sharp Unity? Why is it not working? Fair enough. Fair enough. The but I think they retracted their last decision, right? The per install. The per install thing, right? Yeah, can you show me the link? I'll check it out. Show link. I think it should be here. Review. Delete the font labels. Can you how do I say it? Put a space on some parts so that it's not a link anymore. No, put a space. Put a space in between the link. You can do it. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my Discord? This I cannot open my Discord in PC. Can I? No, it's not here. No. Temple Tumble. Oh, you have an itch.io. Do you need to pay for itch.io or no? Is it free? So it's free. Oh, nice. I never knew it was free. I thought you had to pay. Okay, let's see the phone drive. 16:9 ratio. Where's the... Okay. Wait, do I have to download this? Bro, like if you're going to upload an itch, at least, you know, have a browser version. Please. It won't work on Linux because the icon is Windows. The thing about browser is that it doesn't matter if you're using Mac or Windows or Linux. As long as you have a browser, it will work. That's why I prefer browser. It doesn't matter. Hmm, that's sad. Yeah. Yeah, usually the games posted in itch they have a browser version, so people could test it out if they like the game. Like it's like a preview. So, label and then preview. Remove all labels. Preview. Cost preview. Okay. If tenant is false, else confirmation equals true. Hmm. Bro, who cares about Mac? The mouse. Windows. Windows and Android. It's quite limited, the support of the game. But it doesn't matter, right? In the game jam, like it doesn't matter what platform you publish it on, or is there like a specific, like it does your game have to be portable? Like is it part of the point system? So it was a list. Why is it a list? Okay. Hmm. Oh, the first I've heard of that. It only has to be Windows compatible. I thought there were points for portability. It makes sense. It makes sense if it's only for Windows. Because usually, yeah, a lot of games, they the first platform they try to support is Windows. They don't care about Linux. They don't care about Mac. It's sad, man. Who cares, man? It's cool. Just join as many jams as you can. Like there's this. Have you heard of Have you heard of what cup? Oh, I'll show you. Bad cop. Game jam. She's also a streamer and she joins a lot of game jams. Yep, bad cop. Yep. See, just join as much as you can. Join as many. Like if there's a game jam, who cares? Just join it. Like think of it as like experience, right? The more you do it, the better you get at it. Yeah, they usually support Windows. This is Linux, Mac. Yeah, browser, Linux, Mac. Browser, Linux, Mac. Browser, Linux, Mac. browser, browser, browser. Interesting. They prioritize browser for the most part. Interesting. But yeah, she's also a streamer, and yeah, he does a lot of like crazy things. Do you know Bash? Do you know? Do you know Bash? Like the language? Or not language? The shell. I mean shell. Shell or language called Bash. Bash. Bash is this thing. This thing. This is Bash. I mean, this is the terminal, right? In Windows, it's the command prompt, but like in Linux, it's called the terminal. And then in Bash, we could code in Bash. Like we could, for example, I'll show you something. What should I show you? For example, usually you type Python, right? You type Python and then the name and then the pi, right? Usually you do that, right? Like for example, if I go here, usually I'll go with which is good. Let's do this. Usually you do this. Usually you type Python and then app.py to run this thing, to run a Python file, right? You do that. But like in Bash, you could write code such that in Bash you could write code with aliases Python, and then you could shorten commands, you could chain commands. For example, like instead of writing Python app.py, I could just write pyapp, and it does the same thing. But it's only accessible on if you have the terminal. If you have the terminal and you install the shell Bash. So usually in Mac you could install it, and Linux you could install it. In Windows, usually you use WSL, like Windows WSL. You do this thing, and then you get access to Bash. You could run Linux and Windows using technology called WSL. But the thing about Bash is that Bash comes in almost every server. Right? So it's very portable, the Bash. And you're not supposed to do crazy things with Bash. Like usually it's for you're not supposed to things in Bash, right? Like usually it's scripts or automation or aliases. What I'm trying to say is that yeah, you're not supposed to do crazy things on Bash, but the one I showed you, the streamer, right, Bad Cop, she did like, what was it, GitHub, Bad Cop, Flappy Bird. Was it this? No. Flappy Bird Bash. She did a game on Bash, and I'm like, what? Is this it? No, it's not this. Where was it? Where was it? I can't find it. What's this? What's her GitHub? Wait, okay, there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it first. Let me find it. I have to. Where was it? Oh, there. She did this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. This is a game that runs on the terminal or the command line, and this is the code. And she's a crazy woman. I think this is the game. It is the game. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this, but like, yeah. Yeah, maybe you could try like Happy Rogival. Yeah, maybe you could try exploring. You could explore games and terminal in the future. I think Space Invaders, Pac-Man, sure. Classic ones. I'm pretty sure there's a game already for that. Oh, there is. There is already a game. Interesting. How many lines is Flap? How many flames? Let's see. 39 lines, baby. 39. Oh, it's not Bash, it's C++. My bad. I thought it was Bash. I thought it was Bash. It's C++. My bad. But you get the point. but usually uh like this is wait, where was it? Where was it? There. Bash stack. It's like crazy man. Uh it's like a web framework. Web framework or web framework. Yeah. Like if you have the time, you can check her out. She also does gaming streams. Yeah, like game dev streams. I'm excited what kind of dev you will become in the future. Will you become like her, who does crazy things? Where am I? Uh, who knows? Remove all labels. Remove all labels. Hmm. If silent is false and Wait. Confirmation is I'm not even passing the if confirmation. If silent is false, preview that's or preview. Confirmation or preview. I don't have preview here. No. This will still be called. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Confirmation is false. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. No. I think I need to pass it. I need to pass it because preview equals to preview. Oh, and if preview, if not preview, we do this. Else preview doesn't, the confirmation doesn't really matter. No. I think if not preview, confirmation should be true. Confirmation equals to true. Else not preview. And is false. We'll put it down. Preview confirmation is true. I can put this here. If preview confirmation is true, then else. Can I simplify this? If I false and preview. I think I can simplify this to not and not preview. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this will work. Set ghlabel setup minus h. Strictly mirror remove GitHub labels. Also, I need to add preview here. Preview equals preview. And then remove all minus R. Oh wait, no. Before I do that, I first need to pip install, and then here I'm just going to wait. Minus setup minus R minus P minus R. That requires an argument. Enable. Okay. Why is there no... Did I remove the thing? Oh, I think I removed it. I guess I'll just do that and then Preview. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Let's activate. Let's delete this with the trash. Then cd.ve cd test. Okay, that's weird. That is weird because preview is true. I think preview should be true. Yeah, preview should be true. Ah, I think I know why. I think I know why. Oh, no, no. No? Maybe because I need to do this? Is that what you're trying to say? No. That is weird. That is really, really weird. Ah, I know why. I know why. Because it should be here. No, 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 no. It's correct. It's correct that it should be here. Preview is true here, right? This is just a sanity check. We'll delete the following labels true. Okay, but why is it not printing a new line? Maybe I should just do that. Maybe, I don't know. This is weird. This is really weird. Ah, I know why. Oh my god, I know why. Yeah, I know why. It should be here. Where's the CLI version? No. I mean the sys.argv. Yeah. This returns. Let's go to ChatGPT. No, no. Interesting. No, but I can do this. I can do this. Already gave me a hint, so like I could do sys.argv 0 dot split. I could split it by this, and then I'll get the last one. Okay, from this path, get the last element. I think dear name will work, right? Dot. I'm not sure. Or the one. Let's see. Will that work? I'm not sure if that will work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Do I need to this in the path? From path, import path. From pathlib, import path. My bad. From pathlib, import path. Yeah, it's the only free time that I have. The last one. Stem? Really? Pathlib stem. First time I heard of it. I don't want to use split. What is stem? There. With stem, what the hell is stem? Stem. It's not even here. Can't believe ChatGPT. Let's fix it up. Pure path versus path. Hmm. Interesting. Pure path. Pure path. Actually, no, I think it's much more readable without the F string. Simply because I don't know. But I don't know. That's them. Let's see. I'm glad I checked the documentation because ChatGPT was hallucinating again for the nth time. Interesting. How do you do code? Rich Python rich code block. I'm not sure if you could do that. What is Lexer name? I think this is the language, but should I do will this work? I'm not sure if this will work. I'm not using the thing because it requires Lexer name and theme, and I don't know what the supported ones are. I hope there's something to give me a doesn't match any opening tag. That is weird. Out. Python rich code. Interesting. So it's blocks that code. Or it's JS. It's JS. It's not Python. It's 30 lines, 39 lines. Sorry. Hmm. Haven't you say? Why is there no example? Let's ask ChatGPT. Python rich lib create a code block or block code, for example. There's no example. Block code. Let's strip. Syntax. Console.print. I'm using pretty. Interesting. Rich that syntax. But does this work on? Let me see. Does this work on rich.print? Are you sure? Let's see. But like, I feel like I have a feeling that there's no. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong syntax. You cannot just do that. Holy sheesh. I cannot believe ChatGPT hallucinated again. Console mark outreach that markdown. Is there style? No, you cannot use style. IO. It's very limited at what I can do. Mark up the render. I guess you cannot do it. I'll just give up. What should I do then? Maybe gray? Gray? Gray doesn't work. That is weird. Rich colors. Python rich colors. White, bright black. Okay, fine. Cannot believe there's no gray. Oh wait, no, this is color. Hmm. Maybe I'll use something yellow. Would yellow be okay? Wait. Gray 0. Purple. Could also use purple. So they would see the command. Wait, gh label minus h. I wonder what color this is. This is not green. Or whatever. I think I'll just color it purple. We'll remove, not delete. That's for logging, so who cares? On repo, we'll remove the following repos. Actually, review. Where's preview? Name repo owner. Oh, no. It's repo name, repo owner, and then none. That is interesting. That is interesting. Why is it none? Why is it none? Ah, it's in the config. If not, it's No. Not repo owner. Or I could also just not do that and just do repo owner or github config dot repo owner. Or yeah, could also do that. The property. Is it like get? I wonder why I cannot get the actual value. I wonder why. Ah, I know why. It's not using the. It's an object. Forgot. It's an object. Hmm. Move the following labels. If none, then it should not show that we'll remove the following labels. How do I do that then without duplicating the code? Hmm. I want to make it so that it doesn't duplicate the code, but like this will not be printed out. I could also just return, like if it's preview, just return it, right? Return the labels to remove. And then if it's true, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Like if, wait, no. Because it's not supposed to return something. How do I do it? How do I do it where I don't want to show this if there's none? I don't want to duplicate the code. Do I really have to put it inside? I guess I could put it inside, and the reason being is that these two switches are dependent on this. So I think I can put it inside here. And then I can put the preview after it, right? Or something. Like something. Remove the following labels. Preview reach that point, or something like this. And if there's none, let's see. Oh, I forgot to build. Why is it not working? I have no idea. Because it's still showing for none. Interesting. I could put this in a string, right? I could put this in a string. Like, let's say a label string, label list string. Labels to remove there. Labels to remove there. Can put in the string. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and no, it should be \n. \n. Label to remove. And then something like this. And then we put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. For label to remove, label. And labels to remove. Okay. And then oh wait. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think this should be like this. And then labels to remove there. This removes there equals plus equals labeled label to remove or and \n. And then I don't need this. And if labels to remove, stir. If not labels to remove, stir. Hmm. Actually, I'll just do it that way. Because I don't know if we're removing something, right? I think I'll just do it like how I did it before. Because the problem with doing what I want to do is that I have to also anticipate I also have to anticipate adding, right? When you're adding stuff, again, I don't want to duplicate this. So yeah. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I don't even know if I'm making sense. I'm hungry. I need something to eat. I'll grab one to eat really quickly. I think I'm okay with this. Uh, should I indent it twice maybe? Where's the command? That command. If preview, I can do something like this. Hmm. That's weird. And I can even remove this thing, right? Yeah, I can even do that. See if that looks good. I'll grab something to eat real quick. Grab something to eat real quick. I still have to do the dishes. I'll just yeah. Okay, boys, I'm back. I just got myself some cereal. Yeah. ASMR. No, I'm just joking. This is not an ASMR stream. So yeah, I'll just continue. I'll continue. I'll just add. Do removing GitHub labels. Ah, sheesh. GitHub labels. I know it's nighttime, but I'm eating cereal. Where is add? Add labels. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, uh, where is it again? Yeah, I'm going to check why is this a list and not a set. I have no idea why. Let me see like the usage of this. Lists there. Ah, because of this. Reason that load. Interesting. List, it's just list. Okay. That's it, right? That's the only usage of it. Yeah. Set stir. Load labels to remove. Set stir. Just set. Wait, what is set of none? Actually, I don't care. You can just convert it to. But I'm curious, what is set of none? Just set. Okay, so it doesn't work. So it has to be iterable. So labels to remove is now a set. This can be a list, whatever. But yeah, it's a list. And then I need to. Oh, I don't need to labels to remove. And it should still work, right? Type error. Parse odd labels connection to preview. That sucks. Yeah, sure. I was just checking something. Quickly checking something. It still works. Okay. Why is it not working? Ah, because I have no preview. I think I've that's the only usage of it, right? Not believe I don't remember. But yeah. Uh, okay, that's about it. And then GitHub label names should be it's a list of string. Just weird. There should be a set of string. But the problem I have is this getting used a lot. The issue. It might be getting used. Yours is a list of string. Does it matter what labels is? I guess it does. I guess it does. I mean, if it's already a set, load labels from config. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it has to be a set, right? It has to be a set. But it's a dictionary, so it can't be a set. Hmm. This makes a lot of sense. I think because dict cannot be used, is not hashable, like the dictionary, because it can change. It's not, what is it? It's not immutable. Like, yeah, you can add stuff, you can remove stuff. That's why I can't really use set here. But at least for GitHub label names, I think I could use a set. It's just names, right? It's just names. Yeah, and the problem is the index thing. I don't think you can index a set. I don't think so. I think that's unique about list. So I guess it makes sense why I chose list. Okay, okay, makes a lot of sense. Good job, MJ. Good job. So next one, I'm going to do this add thing. I'm going to add preview. Add labels. I'm just going to copy the preview. I'm going to copy it somewhere. Somewhere. If labels, for label and labels. Preview bool false. Where did I add it? I think I added it here. If preview add labels, this add label. Mm. I forgot that has to be. We'll remove the following labels. Ah, because I forgot to. Or should I use blue? What color did I use? Cyan. This. Okay. None. Processing takes a while. That is weird because it should add. It's a dictionary. Interesting. It's can't really use a set here. The syntax is different. I forgot. Again, it's been a while since I. It's weird. Add the following labels. But the thing is, the update will add. Did I use this more than once or just this one time? I only use it twice. It's so weird. Why is this here? Not here, it should be near. Or maybe because it's. Oh, makes sense. I wonder what color should I use for update. I think I would need to uh restructure this. I need a dry run, right? So it's not just a rich penetration. I need to see the whole thing. Unlike the remove, where you just remove the thing. JSON. Why is there no JSON? Alright, there's JSON. Yeah, interesting. The add thing would be harder because I would need to restructure it such that how do I, if I just do label, maybe because I'm the way it's maybe because of the way it's done. Anyways, maybe I can use yellow. Maybe yellow. Red, yellow. What color can I use? Green, yellow, black, yellow. Maybe I'll just use yellow for update. But yeah, the issue I have now is how do I type it to as, how do I say it? Tail. Tail, same as tail. Hash. Not tail. What do you call it? I think it's tail. I'm not sure. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'll think about that later. So this is add. My issue is update. Hmm. Hmm. I just need to structure it in such a way that like labels to update. Maybe I can do this. Labels to update is text there. Or something, right? Labels to update. And then label. And then here, if labels to update, self that update labels to update. Okay. Then that update labels self label this register none for label and labels. Yeah, I think that works. I can do if preview. All right, same here. I am preview pull pull pulse. Then the very bottom update preview cost preview. Okay. And then again, going back, I think I need to add stuff. I already have self save labels to and this will be yellow. It's yellow. doing this because there. I just want to simplify it a bit more. Work. Yeah. Hmm. Will it work? I have no idea if it worked. Okay, it did not work. Why did it not work? I'm curious because I have the preview, right? I already have the preview. So it should show up. I have no idea. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I have no idea why it's not working. Maybe because there's nothing to add. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe because there's nothing to. And then let's say, for example, I try to do this. Rated 1. Will that show off? No, it doesn't. It should. I mean, it should show up. So I'm confused. Maybe I need to... I get it, I get it. I get it. About project one. Maybe add description. It should show up as update, right? No, it doesn't. I'm lost. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Why is this not getting cold? Maybe because this. Oh. That sucks. Interesting, interesting. I get it, I get it, I get it. Because of this, because it's returning early. And this thing doesn't get cold. It's returning early. I need to also have this, I guess. Hmm. This will be repetition of code. But I think this would work. It will be repetition of code, but it's just once, who cares? It's ugly code, but I'll refactor this if I need to. Infra, not in list. Hmm. I wonder what this means. Oh, my bad. I inverted the thing and that did not work. Okay. Why is it not showing? It. I've already filtered it out. I want the app update to be right. You see the previous one and you see the how do I say it? You see the previous one and then you also see the I don't know how to do it. Do I need to get the index of it? I would know. Let's see. We can have this and then go back to update, right? Hmm. But I would have to change the list to like kind of like a diff. So this would be like red. No, this would be green. This would be green. This would be red. I don't know how this would look. Yeah. And then instead of kind of like a diff. But like, for example, I have this close labels. Let's see. Which is better for this? I think I would prefer this. Then you can review it. Yeah. If I did the dry run. That would mean it's like double. I knew it. Mm, I think in diff it's okay. Like it's red and green, right? It's easy to see. repetition of code. Who cares? Who cares, man? I don't like the color purple. Maybe I'll just remove the color. I could also use $sign. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Uh, Even though there's code repetition. There's code repetition. Who cares? Does it really matter? I don't know. It looks ugly. It looks ugly though. And I refactor this. This will never get read. Ooh. Also duplicated. The info. I wonder why the info is not deleting. Or maybe it's because I'm using preview. Right. Don't think I need the command. Do I need the command? I'm not sure if I need the command. It's already here. Decay. Yeah, IDK. I don't think I need the command. I don't know about the preview. I don't know about the preview. So debating over this because it's again it's repetition of code. It's only once too, though. It's only once. Whatever. Does it really matter? It looks ugly. Who cares? Who cares, man? It's I run. Have to sleep. I'll do the other issue tomorrow. Review to add and update. Okay. Too many branches. Where is it? Add labels. How do you know how many branches? Where is that many branches? You mean this? 4, 8, or is it? I think it's the if statement. Yeah, it's the if statements. Hmm. I can still refactor it. Labels to add. Hmm. I'm not sure if this will work, by the way. Okay, it still works. I have no idea why it still works, but it still works. I really like linters, man. Like, it makes you don't, it stops you from writing stupid things. Yeah. It's like your bro, right? It's like your bro. Hmm? Why is it none? For example, I'll add this, right? And add something project one. Is there like effects info already? There is already. Okay. I was like wondering why is it not showing? And then let's say I have this. I should also show. Okay. Then let's see if 1312. Okay, I still need to refactor it more. Wonder. Hmm. Like what if it's like ghlabel? I don't really want to show that we'll update the following labels. So I can just do this. If preview and labels. Easy. If not labels, return. Actually, no. I can just do preview and labels. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Yes. Finally, it allowed me to. Okay, I think that's good. That's good. Then I can see you. I'll do this other thing tomorrow. Okay. I run. Yeah. And then tomorrow I'll do the other one, which is this. You can remove with this video. Mm. Yeah, yeah. That that's actually a good observation because yeah, that's a really good observation because currently it it removes it. It removes it if anything is using that label. So I'll have something to check if something is using that label. I'll do that tomorrow. I have a lot of time tomorrow. Mm, I have to update. Have to update. How they said the README. The GB-F README. Dry run. I have to update the README. The README is here. Yeah. Dear. this directory. I think I changed this. And then deletes all. Deletes all files and tables there. Ah. I'll first do the other one. Directory. Specify the directory or define the labels and then preview. Preview P and then I'm actually streaming still. I should stop my stream now. Uh, I'll just finish this really quickly and I'll stop my stream. I think it's good. Let me first see. Oh, good. Who cares about that? Key dots. Doesn't really matter. Like 4. I think that's about it. I'll do this last one tomorrow. Destructive operations, yeah. The last one. And after that, yeah, that's about it. I think I'm done. I'm done for today's stream. It's 1 a.m. I still need to do the dishes. I still need to do the dishes. Yeah, bye bye. Thank you for tuning in. I actually had Jude come and chat, raise the erasable sky. Yeah. And I had also someone else like chat. Like I actually welcome it. Like if anyone wants to chat. Yeah. Like sure. Sure. It's just, just hang out. Like just have a good time. I know I'm just focusing on my work. So it's kind of difficult for me to interact. But I'll try my best in the future. Right now I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie, right? Yeah. And it's been a while since I last streamed. I mean, my last stream was like probably somewhere in October to December. Or March. It's already March. Probably November. I'm guessing November. This when things started really busy. Yeah. Yeah. I was caught up in work. I couldn't really stream, but now that I have my own place, I can finally stream again. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not making any promises, by the way. I'll try to stream on the weekends. I'm not sure if I can do it on the weekdays, but I'll try my best. I'll try to stream on the weekends. Yeah, I want to make it a habit because, yeah, I've missed too many days. Before I was like, I wanted to stream more, and finally I'm able to stream again. Yeah, that's that. G2G. Bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.